Good morning, gamers. Who's ready to die to turrets all day long? Yeah. We have a new thing. You get to see how much scrap is on ship. I dropped that. Realistically, we should need to change the scrap day per needed since it's a flat value. Because it will also include, or my scrap average is going to include my assurance days, which is just going to be naturally less. But, yeah. I guess I could just make it 4. It's fine, copium. Realistically, what I should do is just do this. And I-10 scrap per day. Whatever. With that, I am hopefully gonna run ads before Twitch auto runs ads. So we can get pre-rolls disabled. Cool, our pre-rolls disabled. I know that made that thing go away, but it's fine. And with 3 minutes of ads going, I'm gonna do assurance because assurance sucks. I also still need splits. Loud.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
I hope everybody's having a good, I believe it's Wednesday already. Everybody's Wednesdays are going fine, middle of the week. I guess I could have just opened up the console and it says Happy Wednesday. Didn't need to look at my phone. But yeah, good time zones. We're going to be doing more runs today, obviously. Just want to finish a run. My splits are also now comparing against world record splits, even though I probably shouldn't because my first few splits are just going to be like easily 5 minutes faster based off of how I do them. But that is a thing. I just don't really like to compare against my 10-minute first 3-day splits because that's just unreasonable. This deserves to be dropped. That's an absolute minimum V-type engine, by the way. 20 schmeckles. Schmeckle V-type engine.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot.
That's just a time zone difference. It only be mid. It's actually not even noon for me. Evan. I don't know why I check down hallways like those that I kind of just know are dead ends. It could have been okay. I hate getting two-handed items from presents. I know I'm not supposed to open them, but it's like I needed to know if it was good or not because I think the last like 2 or 3 presents I've got have both been whoopee cushions, and I just want to reset when you do that because it's like I can sell the present for more than that. Only if there was one more item. That wasn't this key. Cushions just suck. They sell for nothing. Probably being too picky about my starts here, but oh well.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will meet.
I'm just not getting like a spawn that has garbage. I don't even know what whoopee cushions can be. I've seen them dirt cheap. Oh, 4. What? No. Let's do this. I'm doing it like this because I want to carry this cube with me in case if I find main and I leave through main. That weighs nothing. Else in here that's not 2 hands. I'd rather bring the 53 back, but I don't really have a choice here now, do I? Be faster to run down there. Probably not, to be quite honest. A lot of puddles. Donuts are good. Yes. A little bit of a slow first day, but we got 8 items pretty quickly. Oh, why aren't you a bad noodle? Three cookie sheets. We're making a bakery. It's honestly pretty bad for 8 items, but I guess that's what happens when we get 3 cookie sheets. It's fine. It's still plenty. I just need quick 4-item days here now. Fine glass, stop sign. Pedal. Can I get a 2-handed item now? I'd laugh so hard if I just got Appy. Aw, key. Damn, I probably should have just left with the 3 items. Now this just feels bad. Alright, check that. Okay, I mean, feels a little bit better now, but pretty. I think the stop sign was more than 40. I'll bring it just in case. I went the wrong way. Wait, I'm actually like... I think I'm somewhat lost. I am kind of dedicated to figure out where I came from now, but I am definitely lost. think it was one of these top ways. Yeah, it was here. I remember this bend. Yep. Magnifying glass. Well, that was bad. Would have been a good day if I just got on and off. Also, that was a lot of loot for assurance. Oh, right, I didn't come from up here. Well, at least I checked up here. I thought I came from up here, though. I was trying to leave. Alright, this was slow as hell, but... This is why I set up to compare against world record splits in case if I'm just like 5 minutes behind mine because my first 3 days and my like fake PB is crazy. 10 minutes for the first 3 days is fucking wild. That's like a 200 average on the first day or two. Wow, okay, that was really good present. I have like an unreasonable amount of money on these first 3 days. It just took me so long to do it, so it kind of sucks. My time got so red it went back green, yeah.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other waste. You have 7 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the quota by moving autopilot to the company building.
I got a few stop signs.
Is invaluable to the company.
You better open by the time that I click this. You better open. And now I don't even have to click the button. People who don't use hot mites are babies. Never mind, I'm gonna have to use the button. Never mind, I don't. That's gonna be some nice overtime. Button or no button? What button? Also, 247 is kind of a high roll, but for me. Come on, randomly strike me. End this run. Interesting. Oh, wrong way. Hopefully I don't get killed by lightning. Oh. Where's the loot? This is why Mansion is so fucking ass. Not even, there's not even been enemies. Bro, I could have just left with like 200. I don't know how long ago. But no, I was just going to be like, I'm going to check out main just to see if I can find anything real quick. Maybe like an item or two. And I find like one axle and one V engine in like 3 minutes of searching. Mansions are so terrible in this game. You just find no loot. Yeah, Afro got he played the run extremely well, and he got basically the mechs world record. So like he killed the mechs faster than anybody ever, and then instantly got a Plantera bulb in a perfect location. Like it was the most lucky while being also well executed run ever in Terraria speedrunning history. Essentially. Well, I can't even say the luckiest run because that goes to Nagishu's cheated run, but we really count that as a run if it's cheated. Yo, that's cheating, my guy. Okay, he did grab me. Okay. I hate how he can do that. That was gonna be a really shit Titan anyways, those first 2 days. I really don't care. When I saw that loot room and there was nothing in it, I was honestly about to jump into the center.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the mission.
So I was kind of down for that killing me. Best. Kettle. I scanned a key at some point. Yeah, that's not enough. That's not how it works.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
That's not how it works at all. You can hold the mask for however long you want and it will never attach to your face. That's a complete myth. The only time it can attach to your face is if you purposely left click with it. So people who said it's happened to them, they probably just accidentally left clicked and didn't think they did. I play Stardew when I want to play Stardew. Is that like...
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat.
Nothing really. I just added a little thing at the top corner to show my, Oh shit, wait, which way did I go? So I need one more basic item. Like a two-handed item anywhere that I can yoink. Good enough, honestly. Nope. $28 mask. Yes, that is true. It's random. I will comment if it's high or low whenever I get a high or low quota, though. Generally speaking, is how I do it. Like, the average for the second quota is about 236. The lowest you can absolutely roll is 183. The highest you can absolutely roll is 289. Ideally, you want a low roll because that's less scrap that you got to do since we're doing a set amount of quota. Not a select amount of scrap that we're collecting. On average, though, to complete this run, I need to make about 12,000 scrap. It can go higher or lower based off of scrap averages, but generally speaking, that's about how much scrap I have to get. It can be, but it generally, like, doesn't. Like, if I get a 270 quota, I will just instantly reset. Because realistically, it's not linear, exponential of how it scales. So if you get a low first quota, you're generally going to get like a lower second quota on average and a lower third. So it's like you can early reset for it. Yeah, or you can just roll good. Yeah. It gets really weird when you look at the people who are going for like 12K quotas because like you technically want to low roll so you pay less scrap, but they don't do it based off of the amount of quotas you do. They do it based off of like the last final number that you get to. So you want a high roll on the very last number, but none of the numbers beforehand. But because it kind of scales with the previous thing, like it's bad. It's really weird because you want to low roll the early days, so you like if you completely low roll, like you can have a quota 3 that's the same amount as quota 2, so it's like you get 3 extra days then, which is really big because that's if you're a good group, that's an extra 3,000 cash, which makes things easier. Yeah, people do vanilla like 10K plus. I think the record's 1190, like basically 11,999 in a completely vanilla game, no mods whatsoever. Which is wild. I'll just leave with this. He had a pretty good first day, or rather, have a fast second day. Yeah. Only have the twerking mod. I mean, to be fair, it's to each their own. No, it wouldn't count as vanilla, but absolutely needed. I know when I was trying to do high solo attempts in my free time, I used the mod that allowed me to have a log with a lot of items because I knew I didn't want to do it in one sitting. I just don't have 8 hours to just... I don't have the patience to sit here for 8 hours and do a single run, so it's like, if I want to get off, I'm getting off. And I need it to save the loot. So it's always to each their own. Pretty shitty second 2 days, but... Yeah. Which is like the really dumb part. Crab.
We value your commitment.
Open, 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 open. $47. Pretty garbage, but oh well. Still going to Titan. All that matters, right? Smile. Remember what I said about high rolling and instantly resetting? Yeah, that's one of those cases. That was what? 19 under maximum.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
19 under maximum, almost 30 above average.
Where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself.
Yeah, the pace was good. The loot, like, I would have liked more scrap on day 2 and 3, but... Heavy day. Actually not as great as a day as you think it is. Those were pretty cheap tea kettles. This is also like a really hard jump with this much weight. I think one of the tea kettles was like 35, which is min. It's fast, which is why it's okay. I just need an 8-item day on day 2 or 3, realistically. Yeah, 36 and a 32. Holy shit. I can't even take that. That's a 140. That was a 140. I thought it was slightly better. I thought one of them was like 50. I manually update my spreadsheet. Yes. I have 30 columns for each day, and then I have a sold amount, and then I also update the quota.
where you will eat and sleep for the duration.
It's really easy. There's downtime. Bottles right off the spawn. Not even close. Anything else? I brought the other bottles back with me. Oh. Never mind. We'll just be happy instead. Good day. Maybe arguably a little bit slow, but... Or good items. Well, potentially good. We'll see what our Christmas gift has to offer. Money is time. Time is money. We must make the company proud. Based off of the weight, I'm pretty sure the present can't be a whoopee cushion, at least. Airbrush. At least it's more expensive than the present. $200 scrap day. What we're looking for in a 4-item run. Present was the only shit part, but it happens. I'm gonna get an 8-item day. I'd rather it be today since there's no weather. D30. Items may have spawned up there. I would like to get past that landmine at one point if needed. Expensive remote. If I find any more items real quick. That's an apparatus. Can't really walk that way though. I'm kinda down leaving because I don't know where a key is. If I can find my way out. Yeah, I'm down leaving. I was seeing if I can find any items that was worth my while. Because if I found like 2 more one-handed items, I could stay and try to force an apparatus there, but... It was a very high average day. It was like a 210, 220. $25, not bad. Really even numbers so far. Flooded, great. Okay, realistically, I need to get about a 200 day here. Because it is going to be hard to bring back 8 items. Which is why I try to do it either on the first day, which is rainy, so it's not bad, and or on the second day if it's not like that. I probably should have forced it, though. Yesterday. Because now today I'm on a clock. This last day's probably just not gonna cut it. I think the way to go is through that locked blast door. I don't think there's anywhere else. Yep. Unlucky. Hope the good first 2 days. Oh, Scarlet.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will leave unseen.
Oh, that's not bad. We just need 3 more one hands now. Got one hand, but we're just gonna take it for now. I figured I had to go this way. Need a key. Let's see if I can just blindly nav my way back now. Honestly, you should probably keep the the key over the tattered metal sheet, but that's fine. Pretty good day. I don't think it's massive. I have a lot of cheap stuff. I have a lot of 30 scrap stuff. But I have Appy and a magnifying glass. A Giga Day would be like a spawn room with 3 magnifying glasses, which I've gotten before. But those days are really funny. But yeah, a 5-minute first day is not something I really want to write home about. Really, I missed that jump. Surely I can just make this one then. Yeah, 300, not great for an 8-item day. But no, air horns can definitely go higher. Air horns, clown horns can go higher. I think laser pointers are technically the highest capped item. Because they can be above 80, which is above an apparatus. I think it's laser pointers. I had to check what my it's back this way. No. The reason I specifically say magnifying glass is because I feel like they're like the most common one-hand item, or the most common expensive one-hand item. Like in those like little loot rooms, it's like if I'm gonna see multiple of the same like expensive one-handed item, it's going to be magnifying glasses. Like occasionally I get 2 air horns and or 2 clown horns, but it's like I don't think I've ever seen 2 laser pointers in the same room. But I more commonly see 2 at least 2 magnifying glasses in the same room. Tea kettles can, in theory, be just as good as magnifying glasses. Magnifying glasses just have like a higher average roll. So it's like magnifying glasses is like 40 to 60, where teapots are like 30 to 55 or whatever, 30 to 60. So teapots can be good, but they're heavy. I don't see a locker. Yeah. Probably died to a worm. But Um. How much money do I have? Or am I resetting? That was a really bad last day. I'm fine with this. Low, but
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal goods. You have 2 days left to meet the profitability. You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
I was about to yell open, but open, 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 open. I should have more than that. Apparently I didn't sell something, but I don't know what. Or I typed in the wrong number on one of the days, but I should have sold 640, not 590. Ah. That pretty moon. I'll do 8 items since it's first day. Wait, is this turret facing? Wait, that's a large axle. For whatever reason, I thought I was crouching. That's my bad. I don't know why my brain was like, oh, you're crouching. He won't worry about it. He just heard the drop. Yeah, I was 100% not crouching. I was just walking straight at him. All right, I got a bathroom anyways. That was a doggo, yes. That was a funny doggo. Oh, well, I already screwed up selling somehow. Apparently, I didn't sell, like, quite a bit of money. I don't know why my brain thought I was, crouching and not, and walking. Verity's always here. I just blocked the view because you guys don't need to be blinded by her beauty. That's a turret. Oh, it was facing the other way. I was wondering why it wasn't shooting at me yet. Well, that's unlucky. We still have several months.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Because not only does my sister have to get a job, then we actually have to find a place and move. Which will take a few more months. You know, one of these days, I'm just going to, like, walk out a fire exit with no regards to my sanity, and there's just going to be a mine right there, and I'm just going to walk on it and die. You guys wonder why I say I died of bullshit things. That mine is fucking floating. Went for 8 items today. I need 2 two-hand. Oh, I just need 3 items. Where do you turn? Not far enough. I'm dead. Current death number 1. Kill issue? Yeah, I ran into smoke hoping that there would be a passageway down there that I couldn't see. There was indeed not a passageway. I'm going to get meal service. Yes. I mean, it's true. Meal delivery service. Realistically, because I'm not really going to be able to cook my own food. If I delete closet, because I like to organize my stuff at the front of the ship, and the closet takes up a lot of room. And I don't want to put things in a closet because it's really annoying to take out when you're trying to mass sell stuff. Honestly, I'll take like a 40 average day. You know what? We're at 5 items then. Should drop stuff outside. Good enough day. We'll take 7 items and key. Six items and a key. Actually, wait. I'll check down here. Fuck it. Oh, wait, no. I did have 7 items. I just never picked that up. I know, I don't have a cat. Fog. No, they're manticoils. They kind of do nothing. Pickles and magnifying glass kind of carry that day. Wasn't that great of a day, especially for how slow it was. As long as it's over 300, we're fine, but... And that is... Yep. E for $50 bottles. Not a terrible trade, I guess. That's disappointing. Appreciate the laser pointer, but... Alright. Pretty chill day. Yeah, I probably should have checked how much the laser pointer was, but... Or the egg beater was, but, you know. I mean, realistically, I probably should have went a little bit deeper to try to find something other than this egg beater. It is dirt cheap. But it's like, it's a 160 die. It's fine. And it rolled a little bit higher, but... Yeah, 16's a little low. They're generally about 20 average. 170. That's actually better. Higher end 50s. Ah. Ah. Comedy, you could say. My only way was through a locked door there. And I needed 150 minimum.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you
Should have kept the key over the egg beater, I guess. How much was this flask? 40? Okay, that's purple. That was like a $20 flask, then I wouldn't have continued, but since it's 40, it's a pretty good flask. $190 for a 4 scrap day is pretty good. Especially when you got a bolt as one of your items. How high did I roll on the bolt? Almost max. That's a pretty damn good bolt. My favorite item? Clown horn. Clown horn or rubber ducky. Clown horn's funnier because I get to spam the shit out of it. Rubber ducky is just cute. I'm about to throw this off the fucking edge. Oh, where is the loot? I need a bit more loot. That is the rudest turret placement I've seen in a hot minute. It's not even like one of those stupid ones where they're just pointing straight at fire exit. It's just sitting over the gap.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Turret death number 2.
Autopilot ship where you will
Wow, I love when I get to the first room and there's 3 big items. Okay, never mind. $8 hairbrush. Lovely. This ain't bad if I find my way back quickly. If this was glitched, it would be great because I could just get back like right there from the start. Pretty good. I should be able to get that. Yeah, easily. Pace isn't terrible for the amount of money that I'm about to get. This is like a 400 die, where I was getting about 300 in this amount of time. So it's not great, but... Or it's not crazy in terms of the speed, but it's better money than what I was getting. Stop sign was a little cheaper than I thought it was, but it's fine. There's a 70% chance of 2 monsters instantly spawning when you pull out the apparatus. That's what happens. Happy's 80. I don't think I yoinked anything that can be above 100. I don't think anything on assurance can be above 100. That's like reserved for paintings, lamps. Just paintings and lamps, right? And then a really lucky present item. Oh, cash registers. Never mind. You can get a cash register roll above 100 on this map. Yeah, Appy's always 80. I think Appy is the only item in the game with a consistent value. Now, pickles, they're 40 to like 60 or some shit. 6, 8. I mean, it's a relatively good item, yeah. 40 to 60 is like a good one-handed item. I'd rather see a coffee mug since it weighs less in terms of like efficiency, but pickles are always fun. Not mad about space pickles whatsoever. Up apparently. Huh. How you doing, buddy? I think I found a one-hand. Yeah, well, happens. Number 3.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
Tragic. Did I find anything else? Fuck you. Finally got level 7 on Senna. Yeah, I mean, it matches with your 7 stacks a game.
First day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
Of course he was. Why wouldn't Kyle be mad? Egg beater. Whoopee cushion.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat
Great. Both doors were locked. I really don't count that as a turret death. There's gonna be a reset no matter what.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
0.5. I mean, if you want, but it's like, if I have a fully locked room, I'm just gonna reset. It's like this. I literally can't do anything. Not another door in here, right? Yep.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will
Oh. I can get like one more item. It's not a two-hander. Damn. I'm kind of just wasting time. Good enough. $36 stop sign's not bad. I could have just taken that spawn and been like a 250 day with 4 items if I went to go check out apparatus room, but I'm kind of happy I got 8 items, even if it took a little bit longer. It just gets the 8 item day out of the way early, and it's a good 8 item day. Not slow, but not fast. Or 10. Wow. I was getting like 300 to 350 days in that same amount of time. That just shows you how good that start was. Got an A rank solo. half the day. Eclipse day 2, I am going to get wormed. I thought I had sprint. I almost did that jump. Actually a very high value whoopee cushion. Quick day. Pretty good as well. 600 scrap on day 2. Unless this isn't locked. Oh, that's a turret. Could have been comical. We had a good first 2 days. I don't need to be greedy here. I can just take the other 2 expensive items. Or not really expensive, but like other 2 decent items and scram. I'm not gonna bother with 52. 51 versus $52 bottles. Who cares at that point? Oh yeah, that's the way that I said no to. Good. That's actually a decent hairbrush anyway, so. Could be worse. Like 140 day. That might be 150, which is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, should be 150 exact. Oh, no, never mind. I don't know how much were these pickles. Let's see. 150 plus whatever pickle I have extra. $49. Never mind, I can't math. $756 on the ship. That's pretty good.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and others. You have 7 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
Your honest work is invaluable to the company.
Open, 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 open. Open, open. Again, for those who don't know why I'm yelling open, it's because that thing is based off of sound, and the bell just happens to produce sound. It's not based off of the bell, so if you just yell at it, it will eventually open. So I'm yelling at it while clicking the bell to get it to open immediately. Is the thought process behind it. $210, that's actually really low. That's really good. 26 under. Now, hopefully, we don't get an eclipse in the first 3 days. We succeeded in part 1 of day 1, where we don't get an eclipse in the first day. Now we need to do the second check, where we don't get a shitty ass mansion. Check 2 succeeded. Might come back. Main. Sell the mansion, yeah. don't really want to do that jump, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of content with that loot. It's pretty good. I'm just leaving. I know that was for scrap more, but I'm just leaving. Which way did I come from? Yeah, I came from that way. I probably stayed longer than I should. I think it was this way. Already won. Ah, fuck. I just set them both off. Whatever. Hopefully there's no dog. Longer than it should have taken, but we got there. Good day, though. Apparently my scrap per Titan day is off. Bad. That's so fucking... It's so fucking cringe getting a giant and a dog right off the bat. Like, I'm fine if it's just like a giant or just a dog, but if it's a giant dog, I can't run away from the giant. And I can't sneak away from the dog. So I'm literally just fucked. If it's one or the other, it's fine. If it's both, just fucking leave. It's so sad. At least our first day was a 600. It helps the average. That way is completely blocked off. Comical. As long as today isn't a mansion, we should be fine. Loser full, thank you for the prime. And 10-pound towel, thank you for the prime as well. I'll be back for that. I'm kind of content just getting the other items and leaving. Oh, I actually scanned him. Oh, that's actually a little scary. Oh, hopefully the thumper doesn't get in my way. Petition for the clown horn to reduce sanity with the little girl. Come on now. Open, 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 open. Love Stormy. Oh, that's annoying. If I was any faster, I would just be dead. It's just like that sometimes. When you get a fire exit right next to main like that, you're a little screwed. Gotta make it up with the next day. As long as we don't get a mansion. Well, at least the turret wasn't facing the door this time. Ooh, never mind. This mansion, I'm completely fine with this mansion now. There. Could be worse. Hopefully. Value duck are you? $96? Ooh, he's our fucking commander-in-chief. Big duck. Basically the only reason we almost averaged 400 that day. Fucking big quackers right there. Okay, I need a pretty good factory here. My last 2 days have totaled to my previous days. My sixth day, or my third day of Titan, I got more scrap than the last 2 days combined. Unlucky. Ooh, very lucky. Never mind. Am I fine with this? Yeah, probably. No need to be greedy. We can make it up later. Laser pointer. Good. Up. Could have been better, but fire escape was right next to main again. I sell like 400. My average so far? Ooh. 50 below. I'm gonna need some good days. It's mainly just because of that big fat zero we got. Perfect. Open. 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 I don't know if I fit this. Hey, can you open? Yeah, perfect. God, that's low. We're on a very low quota run. Which is good because our we don't have a great average. But if I can chop off several hundred less scrap that I have to collect because of quota value, that would be extremely useful. Because I am not getting lucky with these mansions right now. I'm lost. Fuck! I know, I just need to find a staircase up. I just don't know where it is. Oh, it's this way. Bro, like, where's the loot? Anybody who says mansion is fucking better than facility is fucking delusional. Where? I'm just gonna leave with this robot, I guess. Oh, if there was a dog, I died right there. That was garbage. 200 day. Robot soda. And then $250 all items. $1 day. A little more. Hey, at least I got some money. 249. That's like mediocre for a mansion, realistically. Like, I'm just hoping to get like 300 on mansions. That's kind of like the prey. If you get a mansion, you get like 300G, get out. And then you just gotta make it up like 500 Titan day, and you're happy. Or 500 factory day. I mean, I'm still more factories than mansions, but it's like every time you get a mansion, you kind of just go like die inside a little bit. Makes you want to jump off the top. Don't worry, we got a whoopee cushion, guys. I can't wait for the ghost girl in 3, 2, 1. A little disappointed it hasn't given me a ghost girl yet. Next room over. How much is this painting? Okay, this is actually not bad. This is, what, 200 in my inventory? I'm dead. Okay, that was my fault, but also I pure panicked. If you do not have headphones on and wonder, why the hell did you just jump off? I heard the door open, a mimic was running straight at me. A mimic was running straight at me. So my thought was I need to get off, and I went too far to the left and just fell to my death instead of landing on the ledge. Yeah. Like a mimic was running straight at me. Oh well. Weren't the best Titan days anyways. That would have been fine too. Like, I would have been happy leaving with that because that was 100, 150. That was like a 250 for like no time. Like that mansion would have been fine. I'm going to the bathroom. But that's still annoying. That's one of those, you just gotta laugh off, otherwise you'll get tilted. It's just like, I heard it, my brain registered, mimic, run. And the only place that my brain comprehended to run was jumping off. I guess I thought I was a little bit more to the left.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Comical. We got too many mansions that run anyways, so. Not too upsetting. Could do... Probably not. Type engine. Lovely. You're gonna be a dead end, right? Server room into a dead end. Yes, there's a turret right there. What a great asset. Yeah, I know. I'm just starting new saves to make sure I'm the perfect asset every time. The next run without headphones. Yeah, and just not know when the ghost girl is breathing down my neck. Not know when there's a dog or a giant nearby. Okay, that's just mean. Bro, there's just a wet spot right at fire escape. I was mid-jump when I noticed it. I don't even know if you can live it on the way out.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat.
$28 egg beater. Gold. 39 soda. Wow. Amazing loot so far. That end up there. That soda high rolled, it was playable, but the fact that it was a pretty mid roll or low roll soda, just See, I just want to enter the first storage room I want to enter the fire escape into 3 storage rooms on all 3 assurance runs and just have like 5 items each in there that are just good. That's the dream. That's the absolute dream 3 times in a row. Storage room. $70 laser pointer. Oh, shit. I think this door's locked. $42. I really want a $16 steering wheel. Really? Lockers? I don't know where I was supposed to go. Is there another way at Main? That's a dead end. I don't know why I'm playing this at this point. The laser pointer was cool, but I needed a bit more loot than just a laser pointer. Not even a real appy room. It means apparatus is in that weird room. That's probably where all the loot is. Well. Oh, by the way, I'm 100% lost. I'm kind of just running around like an idiot now. Great value key. Value key, value key. Yeah, apparatus should be in this room, right? Yep. There's also a turret right here. Bottles. All idiot. All the two-handed loot. Locked. 21 tattered metal sheet. That's actually pretty. Oh. And I'm getting stuck at Titan today, apparently. I've actually been to Titan, what, 3 times now?
Welcome to your first day.
Not really actually getting stuck at ass. I'm just getting... I feel like I'm getting rolled on mansions, mainly. And I don't know why I moved that. Axel tragedy. That's a beefcake right there. I'm dead. Turrets in the corner of those rooms right there just means you're not allowed to go up the stairwell. And I immediately tried to go up the stairwell. Cash registers aren't even that great. Like, they're expensive items, don't get me wrong, but they're so heavy that they're just not worth it. They're just funny items. $19, that is a bottle or something. Big beater. We'll run it. You know, just because I know it's a two-hander present, it's probably going to be good. Only time it's not going to be good is if it's an engine. But it's most likely bottles or an axle. Which is good, because that should be about 60 then. You should have about 200 average. Oh, is it a robot? Even better. That's a crazy day. 245 for that amount of time? God damn. 4 item day as well. Big robot. How much is bottles? Yeah, it's 19. 21. Mimics can't spawn on, Assurance. Mimics can only spawn on, paid moons. forget what Assurance most common mob spawn is. I think it's spiders. Spiders or snare fleas or some shit like that. Oh. No, maybe. That's a little troll. Got my hopes up. Please, hoarding bugs. Yeah. Sounds about right. How did I not go immediately into the server room? Oh, wait. The server's rooms suck. That's why. Good day. Yeah. I mean, we have 8 items with the key. Where's this bad boy? How much is it? 100. This is fucking... You're kidding. Realistically, I should trade for a lighter item. For those wondering why I ever drop items like that, this is exactly why. You can actually see the move speed difference with something like a cash register. It's much harder to see with the bottles and whatnot. When you have a fucking cash register, it's as clear as day. Things are fucking hundreds of pounds, dude. Tomorrow, I wouldn't mind getting 4 one-handed items since I already have 3 two-handed. I guess I do 4 trips. Wait, do I have... Alright, I thought I had an extra two-handed because of the present, but it was a robot. I forgot. I forgore. Never mind. I don't care if I get a two-handed. 413. Can't wait for my assurance average to be higher than my Titan average after I get like double eclipsed. Hate to see it. Love when I get... Okay, okay, game. Any turrets? Oh. Kind of shitty one-handed loot, but other 2 days were good, and the apparatus will carry today's loot. Honestly, I would have probably preferred a key over this hairbrush if I could kept one. Like a 140 day. So overall, pretty good. $141. Yeah, the other 2 days kind of carried. Been a lot of people running this game. That interesting speedrun solo. Report to the company building immediately. You have 0 days left. Cash register, Poggies. Want that register yet?
Your work keeps the company happy.
Our work keeps the company happy. Big ass cash register. Open sesame. Open, open, open. Thank you very much, good sir. Lot of D, a lot of do, a lot of dome. How much should we sell? 199. All my ship loot, which is perfect. Now we're going to Titan. And away. Oh, that's kind of a high quota, but we'll run it. I don't really want to reset. Must you be high? I guess my last one was low, so it kind of evens out. Eclipsed. So sad. Man, and getting a normal Titan weather day, day one, crazy. Where's the eclipse? Where's the stormy? Come on, game. What are you doing to me? You're gonna give me a mansion? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna give me a stupid ass mansion? No. Huh? 98. Almost a max roll. Almost a min roll engine. I don't know where that turret was, but I'm content. Yeah, I'm content. Just $200 right here. Do really high rolls on those small items. Wow, okay, fuck you. Can I get like one more loot session? Yeah, that was a ghost girl. No, okay. Pretty good day otherwise. Unless she doesn't just start skipping at me. Very expensive single-handed items today. 350. I mean, we got an early ghost girl. What do you want me to do? Locker room was also empty. Honestly, I'm kind of happy locker room was empty because if it wasn't, I probably would have taken forever to shovel everything around. And ghost girl probably would have popped my head. 350 is respectable for that ghost girl. Going up. Like, if I'm going to have a bad day, I want it to still be, like, 300-ish. I love it when I get a loot room with no loot. I don't want to come back. I'm 100% lost, by the way. I ran so deep and I didn't remember what I did. I've gotten into quota 9. Well, yeah, I've gotten into quota. I'm sorry, I've gotten into quota 10. I just didn't have enough money to finish it. I was about 900 short. There's a possibility I had the loot too. I was just forcing 900 on the last day because I needed 900 on the last day. And then by the time that I got the number that I needed, there was already 2 giants. There was a dink doink around. Not a great day. Got happy though. For yanking Appy, but I didn't really find any. Yeah, the day wasn't great. I need a good third day here for me to be happy with the start. How much was this duck? 52? That's not bad. And earlier, day 3 goes better and is not a mansion that will completely screw me over. I really just need some lamps and paintings, because those, like, if you get a lamp or a painting, you're like big chilling. Hopefully we don't get struck by Zeus. I'm throwing those down, by the way, to act as lightning rods, so the loot that I'm transporting is less likely to be struck. Devastating. Plus, if I just randomly find kitchen, like, right now, this should just be a reset for my own sanity. Be a reset for my own sanity. Literally already got Ghost Girl. When will she start skipping? $4 mug. I didn't find anything at Fire Escape, by the way. Over. I already had a high quota. There's no point of running that. She was skipping already. Any camera movements, I guess. Ain't no helping that.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration.
So close to a god start. I just need one more item. Needed one more item. Wonder if we'll find Appy Room. It would have been felt good to take that first room because it's 150 on the spot, but it's like you really need 4 items in this category, unfortunately. You really do need 4 items.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep.
You can take a key as your 4th item, but obviously not preferred on the first day. So this is gonna lock onto me. Wait, no, that was a landmine. I thought it was a turret. Yield sign is garbage loot. No yield sign. Remove it from the game, please.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat.
You know, I kind of wish on Titan I would get more monsters that I can actually kill with a shovel, so I'm more inclined to bring a shovel. But I swear to God, I just never get any monsters like that. So it's like, why bother? Lovely locker room. Gift boxes. Technically playable. Not very fast. I really want to open up. Here's the issue. I want to open up the gifts before bringing them back. But I know I'm going to get one of them is going to be a 2-hander. I just want to know how much money it is. Because it's like, it really depends on what they are. Oh, if I get a whoopee cushion. Especially since one of those presents actually weighs 0. So one of them literally could just be a whoopee cushion. Oh, well. We'll never get to see. I think that's the first time I've done that. Normally, you can just skirt along the side there and be fine. And have enough stam, I guess.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own
One of them was definitely a two-handed, though. I probably could have opened up the one that weighed nothing just to see what it was. That's so mean. I hate in those rooms you can't jump on top of the turret. Because it's safe on top of the turret if you can stand on it. Depression.
Welcome
I
to
love
your
the
first
start
day
of
on the
runs.
job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will
I'm just so picky about my day ones. It would have been such a standard day one. Which is not a fast standard day one. Because it's like I had it, the other stuff was like 28 or 25 and 30. So it's like basically a 25 average secondary loot. Which is, it would be a 120, 125 day, which is just bad. Assuming that the bottles was 50. But 125 is just not good enough, to be quite frank. Freaking Jester, Ghost Girl, Minions. Just finished Quota. We love to see that. I'm more mad that I'm like 50-50 on mansions right now. I only go to run. I had to take a 0 on the second day because of Eclipse, but my first and second day were like, because of Eclipse with a giant dog combo right off the spawn. But my first day was a 600 and my third day was a 500, so it was fine. But I fucking fell to my death because I was dropping off loot and I heard the door open, so a mimic was running at me and I just panicked and just was trying to get away from it. It just fell straight to my death. It was my one good run. I heard it, opened the door in full sprint. I'm like, I gotta fucking go.
This is your own autopilot ship where you will eat and sleep for the duration.
I didn't see it, I just heard it. If I had a little bit more composure, I would have been able to land on like the ledge, but my brain was just full. How much was this? My brain was full panic and just run. Could have been an okay day if I picked up that key. Which is last run? Last run that went to Titan, I killed it because my first 2 days were dog shit, and then my 3rd day was a mansion with a ghost girl spawn. Like 30 seconds into it. I would have made like 500 in the total of 3 days. I was not playing that. Not very good runs today, though. A little bit of my fault gaming. Also my pickiness of assurance day ones. That said, I've had some fire day ones this stream. Like, I've had multiple 400 days by noon.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will
We love good old 400 3-minute days. So garbage. No secondary items. I feel like I either get days with great one-handed items or days with just like I get the two, or I'm sorry, how am I saying this? I get runs where I have great one-handed items, but I can never find a two-handed item. Or I get really quick two-handed items and I just can't find any good one-handed items. I mean, that's just how it should work, but I like to complain. Like this. Three, 6. They still has dog shit secondary items, but at least it has apparatus. Yeah. I mean, it's a good average for what I had, but 170 isn't horrendous. The company pleased? No, I'm displeased because I keep getting fucking mansions. And the one good run I had, I jumped off the top of Titan because my brain went into panic mode when I heard a mimic come out of the front door and come sprinting straight at me. And I was dropping off items at the time when I heard it. I wasn't on, like, the slightly lower edge. I was on the top. Wow, that's so depressing. Imagine if I had a key. It was on the other side. To be fair, that was going to be a reset no matter what, but that's a funny jump to miss.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very
Hello,
own
Mook.
autopilot ship, where you will need
Own bottle. See, this is one of those days where I want to leave immediately and take this crazy average, but at the same time, I want to look for a few more items to just make it into my 8-item day. But never mind, I just fell off on accident. We are just going to take a fast 200. Not that shit. That shadow was great. Second. Or my nose started bleeding. I felt it. That first day was so good, I can't not continue this run, though, and deal with it. Box. Bell, egg beater. Rather not have an egg beater, but... play this. $10 stop sign is kind of hard. Goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. I mean, if I get another 200 day, I don't really have to worry about doing an 8-item day. Or, since it's not a weather effect. Maybe I do just get 8 items. Flask isn't a great start. Kinda expensive though for a flask, so. I can get like a 50 scrap. I see that turret. Damn. No. I've been in quota 10, but I have not finished a run. About 900 short. I had 900, or I had close to 900 on the last day. I just didn't get it fast enough, and I had 2 giants spawn. So I wasn't really getting the loot back, unfortunately. I just had something else other than that tattered metal sheet.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 2 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the quota to move the autopilot to the company building.
I don't even think I have enough. Don't you need like 600 minimum? Kind of yellowed it. I really didn't want to give. I didn't want to do. I just wanted to find something other than the tattered metal sheet. I don't think. I don't. From overtime. We need 82 from overtime, right? Not gonna happen. Good luck, Pete. Try this again.
Welcome to
I want at least one more run to Titan at this point.
This is your very own autopilot ship.
Going for
where you will meet
3.5 hours if I get a run going at this point. Long stream, so. More Titans start at the very least. And teacup. Bottle. Apparatus. Ah, it still shot up. Well, I mean, that run was not good. I still need one more small item for it to be okay. If the roof is tall enough, yeah. But since it was too far in the corner, I couldn't get, like, far enough on top of it for it to not shoot me. Unfortunately. Oh. Oh, this isn't interesting. Oh, what the fuck? I'm very heavy, but I have a lot of money on me. It's a percentage of the amount that you go over quota. I don't know what the percentage is, to be quite honest. I'm the type of guy who doesn't look into that type of stuff and just run a route based off of how others do it. I actually couldn't tell you. I want to say it's like 30% though or something. How many was that? 269. Love toy robots. That makes my average very nice, especially with how fast that day was. I probably shouldn't do 2 trips, but you have 8 items that quick. Is this one? That back then. This probably just straight up isn't worth it, though. I should just do 1 trip with my expensive items. Especially with how good my first day is. But it basically guarantees that my next day can suck and it won't matter. I'm going to do 2 trips on this day, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to make less money than yesterday. That's how good that first run was. Actually, 235 cooking pans is pretty good for one-handers. Cheap one-handers. Ooh. By picking up bottles more than axles. Axles are big. I would be surprised if this is more than yesterday. Actually, I probably shouldn't be surprised it was 8 items. It was less than yesterday by 20. Holy shit. Yesterday was like almost twice as fast. And it made more money. Holy fuck. I mean, that day probably would have been bad without doing 2 trips, so it's kind of like, oh well. Landmines. Good day. Probably like a 190, 180, 190. I knew that I was going to get this for my day 3. I definitely wouldn't have done 2 trips on day 2, but better safe than sorry. How do the manticoils or the birds just remind me of seagulls? $4 mug, not bad. Three good days. Question is do I really sell all 740? Yeah, probably. There's so many yield signs. Open, 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 open. £15.
You are true professionals.
Open. Like 4-ish. $741. Some of them are arguably me just running into them and dying because the run was dead. More so than the turret actually killing me. No bracken around. Maybe we'll see a bracken. We've only seen one bracken today. I'm down to jump if this is a mansion, though. take a quick peek at main since it's already almost noon. And I will be leaving with this. Really good day one. Stayed a little bit longer than I should have, but so be it. Keyword is should. Look, a dog. Hey, pupper. One of these days, I'm gonna fall off the railing when I try to hop onto this. Oh, let's just hope for a better main. All right, 2 items so far, 2 items. Love to see a lamp, love to see a lamp. Value. I just take a 200er. Everything else kind of just goes maze. Probably just take a 2. Oh. It'd be like that sometimes. Seven. We can basically chalk that up and say that was a mansion day. But I really don't like going into mazes, especially early on into the run. Like, if I'm desperate later on, sure, but I don't really want to take that risk early. Maybe. Wow, what a key. Okay, I think it's telling me to go back. Yeah, loot kind of just be funny sometimes. I knew this looked like a loot room. Okay, I'm content with this. I went the wrong direction if I wanted to get the loot quickly. Definitely went the long way. Could have been better, could have been worse. Not enough lamps, true. Do I need to sell? I typed in way too large of a number. Probably be about enough. Up here, I'm happy. Open, 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 open. You really want to sell that? Open, 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 open. Please open, please open. Thank you. What am I tempting fate about? Wait, I'm sorry. Isn't that like an insane low roll? Wait, third quota, not even 300. Wait a minute. Huh? Oh, time to die to something stupid. That's like 70 below average. On quota 2. Or on quota 3. Mansion. No, okay. Hey. There's my money. I don't even want to go main. Let's take a peek. And we're gone. Realistically, it wasn't even that greedy, chat. For wondering why I'm quiet outside instead of continuing talking, it's because I actually play with hot mic. So yeah, the dogs would be able to hear me. $16 duck. It doesn't matter what the ducks sell for. That's a curse number because we don't sell them. Sing to the dogs. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Anybody else just see 3 landmines light up? So many landmines. Where are the turrets at? Where the fuck did I put this painting? Did I drop the painting, chat? No, I didn't. Where the fuck did I put the painting? I don't know what that was. In one of the stairs. Really? He has all the fucking loot. Bro. Bro, leave for a second. Leave for a second. He has all the fucking loot. Wish I had a shovel. Do I die for this? Yoink! My shit now, bitch! Man, he had all the fucking loot, though. It's so sad. There was like at least another 100, 150 worth of loot on him. At least I got the painting back. It's really the only thing that I cared about. I thought I yoinked the Rubik's Cube, not a soda. I think there was a soda there. I just don't think I got it. Man, only if I went to that back room earlier before the loot bug spawned, because that back room had the loot. It was a loot room. But it's, I mean, like, I always go fire escape first, so. Loot room. Well, let's see if we can avoid getting a ghost girl. That was a nutcracker, yes. I just don't have a weapon to kill it. Kind of getting carried by lamp and apparatus on this day. But hey, still above average. Nice average, 469. How much am I selling? 700, okay. $50. 500. Probably about 700. Open. Should be good. I have an appy on there, so it's not showing. $711. Yeah, it's really, like, this run is really just about not dying at this point. The gun can be worth anywhere between, like, 40 and 70, but it's just really good at killing enemies. Not really. It's slow anyways. Plus, it eats up an inventory slot that I want to be using to carry shit. Why did I drop the key? I won't need it. This day stinks. I don't even want to do that jump. I have to do the jump. Bro, I'm just leaving. Fuck it. I mean, it's like 200, but really? That's like garbage. Oh, well, again, the name of the game is not dying. I have a stupidly low quota. Like, name of the game is no death. Ooh, we got a stormy, ladies and gents. Our first weather effect. Who's ready? I hope I get struck by lightning the moment I walk out. It would just be comical. Come on, lightning. Come on, you're a bitch. You didn't strike me. Fucking pussy. Zeus, you got a prime target right here. Yo, where's my mansions at? Where my mansions be at? I want to complain. Lightning. I think I only got electrical items, by the way. Yeah, it should be fine. That's bad. That worked. A little slow, but it worked. I missed one engine, but who cares? Now my organization is a mess. I didn't jump. Not used to this. My quota's so low, there's no reason to not play it safe. I have a 450 quota 4. The average is 518. And that's just gonna snowball. I don't know what I scanned in there. I think it was a flea. No. The only thing that matters, that determines the next quota, is based off of your previous quota. I didn't even want to go in the steam as soon as I heard the landmine, but then I also scanned a creature and I was concerned. That's just rude. Hope I don't have to go that way to progress. Okay, well. Fuck you, game. I could literally risk the entire run by seeing if that door was locked or unlocked. There's no way for me to tell. If I ran straight forward and that door was locked, I would have lost the run on the spot. All this for a measly 120 scrap. Low-key probably should have just went Titan and not gone, and then just go Titan on day 3. And just take a big fat 0 instead of losing time. Yeah, turrets in the stairwells literally just mean you're not allowed to play the game, or you're not allowed to go into that room. Oh, it's so sad. We're about to lose a lot of time. Let's compare against world record then. That was day 3? Oh, it was. Thank God. I thought that was day 2. I feel less bad about that. How much am I selling? 450. Selling like 600. 250. 500. Did I sell? Should have brought the key. This is a great day. This turret might be a little annoying, but locker room. It resets. Oh. God fucking damn it, dude. This turret. Ah. I just like... I needed to, like, not throw off one of those airbrushes. Oh. Random guess of which one's more. Not doing 3 trips. Yep. You can't scan shit outside on assurance, so you kind of just have to YOLO it. That turret made this day take so long. That day could have been great if that turret wasn't placed there. Well, I technically have a weapon now, but I'm probably not going to use it. Sweaty. Just please no eclipse day 3, otherwise you're making me waste all my money. Key? I do. My frame rate's dying. There's probably a bracken in the facility already. I'm gonna appear at... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to be on my guard. I think there's a bracken if my FPS is dying. Be on my toes. Crazy. Wow. Like, this game is poorly optimized. I could tell that there was a bracken in the facility just purely based off of the fact that my frames were dying. It's insane. back here. The shitty part about going fire exit and immediately finding the Bracken is the fact that I now don't know where he is. Because once you find him, he's much less scary. I'm just gonna leave. My frames are dying. That was a good locker room. You guys are wondering why the frames die when the Bracken is here. It's for whatever reason when an enemy does not have a valid task target, they just kind of overload. And since I'm playing single player, there's no valid thing. Like, I never get this frame drop when I'm playing co-op with friends. Never. But I immediately know when I'm playing single player and there's a Bracken on the map when my frames start dying. It's only for this stupid Bracken, too. I don't know why. And it'll be perfectly fine now. Look, now that the Bracken is despawned and gone, my frames are perfectly fine. We have one duck. $18. I thought I died. I told you one of the days I'm gonna try to jump on that ledge too far and fall off and die. I can only confirm it when I'm outside. I don't lose frames when I'm inside for the most part. So it's like, probably not a Bracken yet. But it's like, by the time that I enter, I can get a Bracken. Also, we are getting extremely lucky with no... I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't gotten a single ghost girl or a mansion yet. Oh. Crazy loot today. Got in 2 hairbrushes. Two hairbrushes and a magic 8-ball. Like it, but oh, that. I'm gonna have to do that jump, aren't I? Fine, let's go do the thing. We've got it. We got a $16 duck. That counts. Oh. Okay, we're leaving. Yeah, what can you do? Our, the loot rooms that we did found didn't have any good loot in them, and then everything else was just blocked. I even did the jump that I didn't want to do, and it was apparently just to main. Fire escape and main being right next to each other at the start is basically a death sentence for the day. Thankfully, our quota's low, and we're kind of coping off of that. Still better than you think it was. How much I have to pay for this? $6.50. 20. $4.80. Need to sell about $6.50. Be perfect. Yeah, 660. Can't really say no, even if it's stormy. Sorry, guys. A lot of people game of the year, even though it came out last year. Well, I just put out 2. Oh. Is that a bracken I sense? Is that a bracken? Oh. Well, I mean, to be fair, nobody was going to win against Baldur's Gate 3, so like, game of the year didn't matter this year. That little bracken I'm smelling? My guess is he's over by main. The lag still hasn't gone away. You can have Appy. I'm dead. Where's this Bracken? I'm not gonna go back and pick up Appy, by the way. I'm just gonna take the fancy lamp and be happy. It's already noon. Far away. Yeah, mine didn't finish. I was like 900 short off of the amount that I needed. I just wanted splits to compare against. That was not bad for how bad it felt. It felt like I got a lot worse loot. I didn't even check for Eclipse. First mansion. I'm pretty sure that was a mimic. Maybe I was mishearing. Fireplace. Good luck, Algar. Kitchen, yeah. Cool mask. You should put that on. Yeah, thanks. Oh. Unlucky. I heard noise and I thought it was a mimic. So I kind of just stood there and wanted to double check. F. Calculators. It's a spreadsheet. Crazy. Oh well. What do I need to average for the rest of the run? Let's just say 12 days. 6. Oh wait. 433 minus. Wait, no, that's not how it works, right? Oh. 8359 minus 2433 divided by 12. I needed quite a bit higher. Well, maybe not. That's a low scrap value. For those wondering, the average amount for this day is probably is basically 1,000 for quota 6. Sucks. Got bracked. Yeah, very low quotas. And this will just spiral out of control. I was actually, this one in particular, I actually high rolled for what I was at. I believe I was at like 630, so the average next one should have been like an 850. So this one was actually quite a big high roll for the point that I was at. But it's fine. Actually, no, it was probably about right. Eh. Yeah. This is world record. This would be me comparing against world record. This is why I don't compare against it. If you're wondering how the hell did world record lose 10 minutes, it's because world record's first split is 20 minutes long, where mine is 10. Granted, my 10-minute long first split is crazy. Generally, you get like 13 minutes, 12, 13 minutes. But, yeah. And then it's basically just trying to average about 15 minutes every... You want to basically do 5 minutes a day. And then like 1 to 2 minutes of selling. So it's like 16, 17 minutes. A really good day is like 14. I know I have a 14-minute in here. Hell, even my quota 4 to 5 is 13 minutes in my PB, but that doesn't always mean anything because I probably skipped a day. One visit? No, you do three visits to Titan ideally. If Titan's eclipsed on day 1 or 3, I go assurance because I'd rather get some scrap on assurance than no scrap on Titan, even if it's a little slower. I mean, ideally you just don't get any eclipses. Yeah, I got a good night kiss. Like, ideally, you don't get any eclipses. How many trips to facility? For assurance, I would try to do 2. You jump off, land on the rock. Like, I can just do it. Wait. What is it? Yeah. Got one more day. So generally, like, if I'm doing assurance over Titan, I want to do 2 trips, but sometimes you just do 1. It depends on how the loot spawns. But you start off, you jump off the ship, yada, yada, yada. Run this way. Get here. And then basically we are looking for 2. Does not look like it's on. It's like if I get 4 items right away, I might leave, especially if they're high value. But if I like don't like the items, I'll probably stay a little bit longer. Great facing turret. An assurance like these, though, I would actually probably go main. So I take what I found here. Drop that off there. Get up on the pipe, and then we'll go over to main. No, I would reset. I mean, if it's in the first few days, I would reset, yeah. But it's like, if this was a replacement for Titan, I would walk over here. No, it's not that bad. It's just very fast to get the fire exit from jumping off, is the difference. It's not that bad. But I would look for 4 items here now. Probably should have chucked the other way first, but... Yeah, in the version 47, he added spiral rooms. They're kind of really annoying, ain't gonna lie. Yeah. It makes it harder to see everything. Yuck. At least I don't have to carry back a yield sign. I mean, like, at this point you get it. I'm not gonna walk back. It's like, I'd probably, like, even though the yield sign is worth more, I'd probably bring back the big bolt because 42 pounds, 19. I really don't care about the extra money. Yeah, I know. When I'm navigating maze hallways, my strategy is literally just to always hug the left or right side, whichever doorway appears first, and then I just kind of just follow the wall, and then they get back, I follow it back. That's how I generally navigate the mansions, because I would just lose my way immediately. Yeah, it's basically maze strats. Anyways, I am done for today. I said one more Titan run. And I need food. We'll raid Goose. He's doing the same shit I'm doing. I love how I'm getting a ad as soon as I'm raiding, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna peace. Was fun. We'll likely be doing more runs tomorrow. Hopefully we get a quota like that and a run where I don't get a sweet night kiss from Brack. Yes. I think. There was actually quite a few people who got to quota 8 last night and died. There was like 2 or 3 different attempts, which was interesting to watch. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys supporting the stream. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll be back on doing more runs tomorrow. That said, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later.